Okay, welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses Golden Deer. Last time we left off, we were doing a paralog. Paralog of... I think it was Set It and Flame paralog. I believe it's Set It and Flame paralog. And then I have 3 missions here. I'll just complete the missions on my right now. Oh, well, I'll complete one of the missions. These are average at level 13 troops, so it shouldn't take too long. But after this, we'll go on to, I believe, next week. Okay. Okay. Level 20s. Can hit the hay. Okay, level 20s. I got them. I need one more. I guess I'll put Sylvian in. Okay. And then let's look at the adjutants. Adjutant. Oh, I need to put Cyril in. I'll take Sylvian out, put Cyril in. Okay. Go back to units. Mercedes. Mercedes can go with... Typically, I would have her with Constance, but Constance is at 20 already. I'll give you... Happy. No, that's dumb. You don't even have any support logs with Happy. You have him with... Oh, I need to get Eloise on the team later. Net's close. Oh, okay. Oh, I can put her with the net. Here it is. Annette. Dorothea with Yuri. And then... Ignatz. I don't even know who I had Ignatz with. Who did I have Ignatz with? Leone.
have to.
I want to do like this. You know, have to give me the back. Okay, this should be good.
Ready when you are. Put me in there.
Let's take them out.
Ready anytime. I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Thanks. That's my cue.
My turn?
Here we go.
Back to the fray. Not bad.
There you go.
Only a fool challenges me.
Come again.
Okay.
See ya.
All right. Maximize.
Ow! I don't. Oh. to be done.
Okay, so Vayne gets leveled up.
This is
Break shot. Rank. Boom.
See?
luck is always on my side.
Alright.
Thanks.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Okay. And
We're done here. I know.
good.
Come again.
What?
Who's next?
Okay, Manuela's level 20.
Getting. See?
Idea at 20. Instruct manually.
Oh.
What now?
This is just a bit more.
You make this. Friends. Well.
I could do. My effort.
Really? 4 goods in a row, dude?
Would you look at? I'm getting there. Not bad. Yearling.
Koda can go. No, Ferdinand can go armor.
I am.
Professor. Thanks for the invite. Thanks. I could go for a snack. Yep. Yep.
So Happy just hates anything about school.
Yep.
She's been stuck.
What?
She's never been to school. Last battle. Close calls.
Nice. I
Makes more
haven't
sense.
seen
I thought blush would be right. Whatever.
That was way more fun. Look, Professor, not too shabby, right? Got a grasp on this. How's this gonna help? Oh, I see.
Well, that.
It is still far.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
So these two need to stay in. She can pull out. He can stay in. Stay in. Stay in. Stay in. Stay in. You go in. Ash can go in. Lorenz can go in. Okay. So Ash can just... I can put Ash with anybody. I'll just put her with Happy because we're almost close. Annette is close too. I guess at this point you can do it with anybody now. So I'll have her with Constance. Where's Leone? Alright, let's go.
My turn?
Minus 13, that means you should be able to go up and wipe them. No, not yet, wow.
Ready anytime.
That's good. Gonna guarantee the kill here.
Put me in there. I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
Ready when you are.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. This was beneath me.
Minus 10.
Oh, yeah, I won.
Let us away. Here goes.
Okay. Good. Still axe. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Here we go!
Nice. 5% crit, I'll take it.
Amazing!
I'll be able to live. I should be able to live.
Don't think so.
Okay. There, Lauren's here. What? 3% crit?
You're so on top of it.
Okay, I think it's better if I just use.
Aye,
Oh, I didn't mean to use Brave, but whatever.
Ready anytime. I'll give it my all.
Let us away. I am spent.
That's how it goes.
Wow. Ready when you are.
I
I'm not just some kid. Guess I'm pretty strong.
So stretch.
Put me in there.
Here goes.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
My turn.
Many thanks. Here we go. I won't. I'm so grateful. My brother will be pleased.
Hey, Ash leveled up.
You should be honored.
I think this is just an Anna level.
That was nothing. You are nothing.
Alright. Dead. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a lot of troops actually. That's actually a lot of troops.
My turn.
Here we go.
Ready anytime.
Here goes.
Put me in there.
Couldn't go.
Aw, this stinks. Yep.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Ready when you are.
Let us away.
Bam.
Thanks.
At level 17, close to 20. Okay, minus 22, good. Oh, well, technically minus 17 for me. Okay, Ham is at 20 now.
I'm o-
Okay, Ham hit 20, so I'm actually okay with that. And that was it that already at 20? Oh,
Here
she
goes.
wasn't even at.
Aye, aye. Oh. I don't.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Let us away. Ah!
Ready when you are.
Yep.
And he dodged it well. I saw that.
I'll handle this. Making Lady Rhea proud.
Nice, I got a kill too. I don't know if that's actually a good thing though. Okay, and it hits 20. Okay, so that's good actually. It's actually good for me. And it hits 20. That means I don't need to worry about her. She can die.
I'm o-
It's good. It's honestly fine. She hit 20, so it's honestly fine.
Ready anytime.
Put me in there.
Only a wound.
That's what you get. Here we go.
It's better if you just kill her, I would say.
It's not over yet.
You can move
Put
forward
me in
for
there.
her.
Only a wound.
Aye, aye. Who's next?
18.
I am Ferdinand.
Let us away.
So you kill.
Did that suffice? They said
I'm not hurt too bad.
Actually, Ferdinand can kill him. 22%? I mean, I'll take it. It's fine. Tosses it, kills him anyway.
That worked out.
Close to 19.
Yep.
Happy can heal. She'll hit 20 off heals, honestly. No, she already hit. Oh, she already hit 20. Oh, she's a physics instead of a heal. Whatever.
Ready anytime.
No one makes it past me.
Ready when you are.
Okay, she's at. Well, he's at 1 now. The mage would kill her. Will kill Ferdinand. Okay, good. Zero leveled up. She's at 20 now, so everybody's at 20, so now it doesn't matter.
Who's next?
19, nice. Dude, I can't believe I'm putting so much time into invest into Anna, dude. I don't even.
Not worth the risk.
Stand aside. It's the least I could do.
Wow, Raphael hit 21.
Still got
I didn't think Raphael was that close.
My brother will be pleased. I am spent. I will need all my strength. Thank
Okay. Wow, dude. Flame, you suck. You could have given me one like great. You gave me all excellence.
I could. Feels pretty. Ooh. I could. You could make it.
That I. That I.
Okay. Natural can at least level up.
I. I'll get. As long as it makes me stronger.
Ignat, I just want a sniper, honestly. Ignat is a good sniper.
You're. I have. You. You have.
Burn does bows at B plus already.
Friend.
Look, Professor. Not too shabby, right?
Yeah, it's just gonna speed this
I
up.
see. It's all made.
Breaker,
Guess I'm so-
I
breaker.
feel like I get it now.
I'm getting it.
This isn't so hard.
It's all.
Thank you so much.
You've done me a great service.
Let's explore.
If you must.
Professor.
Alright, let's do some paralogs. That did not sound appropriate. Sorry.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. I just twisted my ankle.
That won't do. Come, take my hand. Let's get you to the infirmary.
Are you sure it's okay to be seen helping me?
Why would it not be?
I thought you only extended your kindness to the nobility.
Certainly not. To aid a commoner in need is the most noble endeavor of all. Not only that, but you were injured by my carelessness. It is doubly my duty to assist.
In that case, I'll gladly accept your offer.
Good. There does not appear to be any real swelling, so you should heal swiftly.
Thank you so much for escorting me.
Walking on it will still be unpleasant. Allow me to lend you my shoulder, at least as far as your room.
If you're still offering to help, then I can't say no.
There you are, safe and sound. I will take my leave.
Thank you again, Lawrence. You know, I think I've learned something about you.
What is that?
In truth, it's not that you only extend your kindness to noble women. It's that you can't even see us of lower birth.
Excuse me?
You and I have been together all this time, but never once did you look me in the eye.
I hadn't noticed. But you will have to excuse any perceived rudeness. As the heir to House Gloucester, I have a duty. I must ask you to forget about me. Farewell.
Forget about him? What could that possibly mean?
Hello, Raphael. Are you well? Any chance you might be training today?
Of course! My muscles are always ready to train.
I imagine so. Mind if I tag along? I have been practicing my battle cries. I believe you shall notice a marked improvement.
Wow, that sounds much better than last time. But try doing it more like this.
Yeah, it's just funny.
Oh, hearing it anew is positively invigorating. I have much training ahead if I am to become as strong as you.
Try not to strain yourself. You've got smarts, so you shouldn't have to worry about your muscles.
I won't be satisfied until my body is as strong as my mind. As my body is so frail, my brother is endlessly worrying over me.
I know what that's like. I have a little sister too. I always worry about her, even when it's something small, like catching a cold.
Then surely you understand. I want to give my brother peace of mind. If I don't get stronger, I won't be able to do all the things I wish to do. But I'm quite enjoying this. I have never shouted so loudly in all my life. Each time I allow myself to let go in such a way, I feel invigorated.
Well, if you're having fun, I'm not gonna stop you. Go on and shout as much as you want. Give it all you've got and make your brother proud.
Just you wait. I've only just begun.
All right. Gather up your energy deep in your gut and get ready to shout.
Yeah.
Oh my, Ignaz. You're in a hurry. Is something the matter?
The professor wants us to gather at the training grounds. Didn't you hear?
Of course I did. I'll head over in a bit.
Are you sure you want to wait? I can hear the professor calling.
We're not needed until after the lunch hour. We have plenty of time.
Oh, I guess so. I was just panicking a bit. I wish I could be calm like you. How are you so unflappable?
Well, rushing around doesn't help, does it? I mostly try to stay out of everyone's way. There's no point in overexerting yourself. Anything that needs doing will get done eventually.
Huh. So that's the secret to happiness.
I suppose. But it's not nearly as philosophical as you make it sound.
No, it's perfect. I feel like I don't quite fit in with other people. So in situations like this, where I have to talk to someone, I panic a little. Please, teach me how to be as calm and collected as you are.
Honestly, Ignatz, you're making this out to be much bigger than it is. I mostly just don't pay attention. Being like me is more trouble than it's worth.
But you always seem so happy. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Come on, let's head to the training grounds. I may slow you down, though.
All right. You don't have to rush. But I'm going to anyway. See you there.
Goodness, don't strain yourself.
About this.
Hilda, be a dear and spot me some gold, will ya?
Slow down, Baldy. You can't be asking for money without so much as a hello. You're kidding, right?
Kidding, yeah. Thing is, I was deadly serious. I don't joke about matters of gold.
Your request is denied. You didn't used to be like this, you know.
I get the feeling you don't mean anything good by that. But come on, I'm the same as I ever was.
No, you used to be dependable. Like that time in the woods near Fodlin's throat. You remember?
Thinking. You sure that was me?
Yes. I told Holst I wanted to go and walk in the forest.
Holst never could tell you no.
Few can. Anyway, when the three of us got there, a horde of monsters appeared. I started wailing.
Then what happened?
My brother started hitting one of the beasts with a wooden sword. You hoisted me over your shoulder. Holst told you to get me to safety even if it killed you. So you ran the whole way from the forest to the estate with me on your back.
Ah, I remember it now. Toughest run of my life. I was so exhausted I threw up about a month's worth of lunches afterward.
And then you turned right around and started running back. You said, I've got to save Holst.
A good thing, too. Holst was moments from winding up in that thing's stomach. Had to slam into it, then Holst and I kept punching till the deed was done. Truly a fight to remember.
It was impressive, especially considering you were just teenagers. When you came back, you were just bruised boys in tattered clothes. But to me, you looked like heroes. And now, here you are, a scrounger who can hardly open his mouth without nagging me for money. What happened to that brave little boy who saved me from a monster?
Wow, way to shame a guy. I feel awful. But I still need gold. Can't live without it in this cruel world.
Oh, come on. We both know that when you have money, you drink or gamble it all away. But I suppose I could ask my brother to help pay off your debts, get you back on your feet.
Don't you dare speak to Holst about this. He's a close friend. I'd hate to ruin what we have by borrowing gold.
Oh, but you have no qualms about using his little sister? Figured I'd be an easy mark, is that it? Unbelievable.
That could have gone better.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you are doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
Oh, Mercedes. This is unexpected.
Hello, Ferdinand. Did you come to pray?
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral. It is holy and solemn. Perfectly suited to a noble, wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
You guess so? I think the matter is rather clear-cut. It is incumbent upon nobles that we pray regularly to the goddess. The piety of the nobles is a model for commoners. It teaches them the value of devotion.
Absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. I couldn't agree more.
These days, many nobles scarcely, if ever, pray. Look around. You and I are alone in this cathedral. It is really quite a shame.
Well, I don't really know that I count as a noble anyway.
I am afraid the nobility seems to be losing its way. When you pray, you are usually alone, right?
Yes, you're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you cannot force people to worship. That is out of the question. Nobles must determine for themselves what they will believe and how they will pray. A religion foisted on you without your say is not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
Yes, I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
On the other hand, we cannot stand idly by while...
It was great talking to you, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
All in all, one has to conclude. Mercedes, where did she go? I must have inspired her to go out and revive the faith. Perhaps I should do the same. I cannot let her show me up.
I do believe a nap is in order.
This is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn. The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right, which means more time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
Sylvain, it's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
God damn, I have so many
I've been preparing to do
effing
just that,
support logs.
My intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear, and I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now. But you just flirt from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
What are all these books doing on the floor? Hey, Cyril, what's going on here?
I'm tidying up the library, sweeping the floors, dusting the shelves, restacking the books.
Isn't there a schedule for library cleaning duty? Why are you doing all of this by yourself?
Oh, I'm helping out the kid whose job it is. He says I'm making him look bad, but I'm just happy to help. Besides, some of these books are valuable. Gotta handle them carefully. Not a lot of people get that.
But there are so many. You really think you'll get all this done today?
Easy. There's more stuff to do tomorrow, so the library has gotta get done today.
And I guess you're planning to do all that by yourself, too.
Yep.
Come on, it'll be dusk soon. Let me help.
Nah, it's my job and I'm gonna do it.
There is no way one person can shelve all these books before nightfall, Cyril.
Like I said, these books need to be handled real careful. Shouldn't you be doing your own thing anyway? This is my job, and I'm gonna do it because I know Lady Rhea expects it done a certain way.
I can't just stand here and watch. I won't get in your way, all right? I'll handle this shelf, and you take the next one.
Listen, I said I don't need your help.
I promise I'll be careful, okay? Let's just get to it.
Fine. You do over there, I'll do all of this.
Got it.
Last one.
Thanks so much for the help. We should be able to manage on our own from here.
I'm glad to be of use. If there's anything else you need, come find me anytime.
Well, well. You seem to be pretty chummy with the knights.
Chummy? I suppose. Really, I was just helping out with some equipment repairs.
For an assignment or something?
No. It just looked like they could use a hand, so I lent one.
To me, it looked like they were using you for some unpaid labor.
Unpaid labor? I helped them because I wanted to, Happy. I wasn't expecting to be paid. It's like when you help us with our assignments. We don't pay you for that, do we?
Like I have a choice. Can I give you some advice, Freckles? Don't support the knights, the church, any of them. All you'll get in return is a knife in the back.
Isn't that a little dramatic? You really don't need to worry about that with most people.
You're naive. Those two-faced buffoons exasperate me so much I can hardly help but...
Oh, hey! That reminds me of a great story. You have to hear this one. It's called, oh, The Luna Knight's Tale. Yeah, I think you'll love this. On second thought, maybe a story about a knight isn't what you want to hear right now.
You know, the knights in stories aren't like the ones in real life. Unless the Luna Knight is a liar who does terrible things.
No, of course not. The Luna Knight is the hero of the story. She's from an offshoot of House Blathet, marries into House Regan after the Crescent Moon War. In peacetime, she sets aside her weapons and devotes herself to giving wise counsel to her husband. In this role, she ensures that the dishonest and unfaithful are dealt with accordingly.
Huh. She sounds like a real hero.
Very much so, yes. The tale is full of fascinating details about her.
Ash, I'm sorry to interrupt, but if you're not too busy, we could really use your help right now.
Of course. Be right there. I'll tell you the rest of the tale later, okay, Happy?
Sure, I guess. But seriously, watch yourself, okay? I don't want you to learn I'm right the hard way. See ya, Freckles. I can hardly wait to hear that riveting story of yours.
Using me? Never thought about it that way.
God, that took so long. Okay, let's do... Let's do the sauna. Where's Eloise? I need to recruit Eloise, right? Is Eloise not here? Hilda doesn't like honesty.
Singing is nice.
I'm not good.
Professor?
Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training. Wow.
I did not.
Eating. Yeah.
I would be.
first took both. It was as if thinking how they met.
Guess I can't join my team yet.
This is...
I wouldn't...
Food?
Okay, got some support logs in.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine. Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike. My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind. Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garrick Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him. Oh.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little
God, I hate
polish,
Lorenz.
he would shine magnificently.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime. Lysithia? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful. Like candy. Oh, wait. Am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrist, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda. Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
Ah, Dorothea. The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
Ferdy, I must say you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try.
Damn, I hate you.
I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue? I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
Manuela, I would like to apologize. The other day I said some things to you that I am, well, not proud of in the least.
Oh no, Hanneman. It is I who should be apologizing. I behaved in just the most dreadful, dreadful manner. I was just lashing out at everything. You were right to call me out. Really. And I do very much mean this. I'm so sorry for my behavior.
No, please, pay it no mind. Actually, I'm thankful for what you said during our conflict.
Thankful?
Yes, you made me realize that I have a somewhat meddlesome nature. Thanks to you, I believe I found an area in which I can improve myself.
I could say the same thing, you know. Your accusations, they really hit home. After I cooled down, I realized you were right. I really ought to try and keep my emotions a bit more under control.
Well, that's good to hear. It seems this wasn't a fruitless clash for either of us.
Oh, indeed. There's nothing more depressing than a pointless fight, is there? Don't you wonder, though, just how many times we've had this same argument?
We do always seem to be at one another's throats before we even realize it. I don't know how we manage to keep it up.
You're not wrong. Something the matter, Hanneman?
Well, it's just... you don't smile like that very often. But when you do, it is quite charming. Perhaps your struggles in love are due to your reliance on false affection instead of your more natural charms.
Well, thank you for the compliment. Even if you did have to spoil it with criticism. If you weren't so judgmental all the time, maybe you'd have had more luck in romance yourself.
What? Manuela, as your friend, I was only trying to give you a useful bit of advice.
And that so-called advice is exactly why I call you meddlesome and overbearing. And
There it
there's
is.
Hanneman, who said
Manuela
he was going
begins to
stop being
protest
so
even when she
meddlesome.
knows the fault lies with the
Thank you for going to such lengths to come see me, Happy. I live here, so it's not like I had to travel a long way. Do you need me for something, Coco?
Need might be an exaggeration.
Good, because I was just headed to bed. It's nearly sunset. Have a good night.
Wait, no. Just because I don't need you for anything doesn't mean you may go. Need isn't quite it precisely. How to broach the subject nicely.
Nice rhyme. Are you dabbling in poetry now?
Don't be daft. Anyway, I need you for something.
You could have just said that from the start. So you want me to drink whatever this is?
It's how I intend to show my gratitude for all the things you do for me.
Right. Everything I do for you. Such as... what exactly?
You know, the pastries, the dried meats, sharing your fruits.
Oh, like when we ate those currants and you got juice all over your face.
Must you bring that up every time? It took me hours to get the stains out of my favorite fan.
I thought it was funny. So, what's this drink you gave me? It smells good, but looks weird.
It's all the rage amongst the elite now. They call it coffee. It's derived from rare Dagden beans, which are roasted, ground, and then boiled over water.
That's a lot of effort to make hot bean water. Nobles find such inventive ways to waste time.
Hold your criticism until you've tasted it. And taste it quickly, please. This is a beverage that one must drink hot.
All right, I guess.
Well, your verdict?
Whoa. This is not what I expected. It kind of tastes like mud, but also it's delicious and I never want to stop drinking it.
Exactly my reaction! The flavor is so striking that one trembles for more!
All gone. Got more?
Indeed I do not! The coffee bean, as I mentioned, is rare and thus expensive. They are not easy to procure. Though, if I could restore House Nouvelle to its former glory, I might have means to acquire more.
On second thought, never mind. You don't have to go to all that trouble.
Oh, but I was going to restore my house anyway. It's
Oh,
just
my
maybe
back.
some time until my finances improve.
How about we go to the woods and find some fruit trees like we did the other day? Fresh fruit might not be as fancy as coffee, but it's good enough for me. Come on.
If that's all you desire, I think I can indulge you. To the orchards!
Excuse me. Can I buy battalions for like some troops? Or is that too much to ask?
What do you require? Farewell.
Teach. Solon and his lackeys. Their whereabouts have been discovered. Apparently they're lurking in the sealed
I remember this
forest
mission.
not too far from the monastery. Rhea has called back all of the knights who were out searching to round them up. Seems like it could take some time for them to make it back here, but she didn't ask for our help. Perhaps to prevent you running headfirst toward revenge? It's only natural that you would leap at the chance for it. Anyone would.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Geralt would be unbearable.
Listen, Rhea, Lady Rhea, this move is the most strategic. The military strategy I'm devising will soon echo across Fodlan's history. I'm sure of it. Just think about it. Most of the knights are still far away, and we can't afford to have Sedith and friends abandon the monastery. So the only person who can take action now also happens to be our best commander. It's Teach, and wherever Teach leads, we'll follow. And since you've taught us that this sort of thing is always a possibility, we're already prepared for battle. We can buy the knights more time, not for revenge, but for a defensive attack on behalf of the monastery.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
We have our orders, Teach. Now all that's left is to pull out a miracle.
This is when you hit 30. My head. Let's think.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Visibility is awful there, so everyone needs to be extra cautious.
You seem to know a lot about it. It is just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too? Oh, never mind. Listen, just like I told the Archbishop, this is not a war of vengeance. It's a riddle, so to speak. Those guys are undoubtedly planning something terrible. We need some kind of clue as to what. The attack on the Holy Mausoleum, Flayn's kidnapping, that foul business in Remire, the demonic beasts at the chapel. It can't go on. We need to figure out their objective and stop them from achieving it. That's our mission.
So we have our mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed.
It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved
Hey, Travis, can you do me a favor?
An enemy whose objective you don't understand is a frightening prospect.
We're gonna destroy
Can you set up a death counter for me?
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On that, I will never budge. Leonie, you will have what you seek.
I'll admit, vengeance sounds pretty nice. But don't forget that we're here for information. Luckily, we can easily find what we're looking for while getting revenge for Gerald.
Let's do a death counter in general. Thank you. I can actually just leave this team in. Let's do a total forever. If I can reset it at it. If I need to reset, I'll reset it. But for like if it's like a different game, but for this game, we'll just keep it in forever. Let's think. Let's just look through teams. Let's put the Wolves in. And then we'll put Claude in. Claude, Ingrid, Marianne. Put Petra in. As always, Annette with Felix. Balthus with Lysithea. Yuri with Dorothea. This should be good. Alright, thank you. Okay, let's think. So I'm running 4 healers, literally 5 healers. I'm running 5 healers, 3 strong mages. So these should be in the back row. Let's put Here should be here. I'm good. I'll keep playing this game for a bit, buddy. I'll play Val later, but right now I want to grind this game. Double healers in the back. Okay. This chest here, I can get Yuri to open it. Chest key.
How kind of them to welcome us with some demonic beasts. They're not playing around.
Hello, you're here. Welcome to the Forest of Death.
Oh, Monica's an assassin. I didn't know that.
My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Stay focused.
If I recall, this level you can use the Sword of Creator
Ready.
without
Sure
any
thing.
repercussions.
Let me at him.
Yep.
I'll go.
I want to split my teams up.
I will get the victory.
Ready
I want
and
Claude to
willing.
go left because Claude has the chest key. I want to unlock that chest later.
Who, me? The sun.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Okay. Minus 16, that's good. Come on, 71% hit. Dodge one, thank you.
Worthless.
27. No, whatever. Uh, 24, 56, 74% hit rate, 33, 44. That's but plus 30. That's just so unlucky. It's over.
Forgive my intrusion.
15. Nice Umbral Steel. And Nos this. Happy can kill it, because Happy is actually effective against these creatures. Look at that. Minus 10? 20, wow. Hopefully she lives. Six, okay.
king.
That's a kill.
I'll do my best.
$40.
Ready.
Let's go here. Let's see what happens. Come on, 48% hit rate and you still hit me? It's insane.
Face it, I'm better than you.
There it is. It's the Guardian.
Who's next?
I didn't see that the Guardian was here.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Don't forget who you're dealing with. Now that's...
Ready.
Horse Slayer.
I did what I had to.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Ready and willing.
Let me at him. It's good to be king.
Oh gosh, died.
Yep. Easy peasy. The sun. Ah! To brag a bit.
Who, me?
Ready.
Stay vigilant.
That's an F.
Too easy.
Drop.
I can't afford to lose.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Okay.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Now
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
Sure thing.
I will.
I'll go.
My heart is full of victory.
Speed ring. Okay, 62% hit rate. If I blew, I'm gonna cry.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands. But how? How can I really lose? To a lowly creature like you?
Because you're running the assassin class.
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
I don't believe anything you say. Our professor is still alive. That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive. And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant return.
Prepare yourself. We will avenge our leader here and now.
How trite. But if you wish for pain, I shall oblige. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense. Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die? thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own. And so I must relinquish all the power that I have.
I believe
to you.
The entire time I've been playing, I've only fully died twice. Yeah, I got a game over. I got 2 game overs. I was doing the mission with... I was doing the Constance and Yuri mission, where I straight up just lost all my stuff. I think I'm at 2.
The time has
maybe
come
3,
for you
honestly.
and I to join as one.
You know, I'll put 3 just in case.
When that
I'm
comes
at
to pass,
3.
Then I shall disappear. When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
teach.
I just have
right?
green hair.
I always believed in you. I knew you could cut your way out of anything. Let's go ahead and take down Solar, and then we can reflect on what happened.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This would be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
So I have a lance dragon on the left. So if the swords guy's over here. No, it means it's effective against swords. It means it's gonna be strong against swords. This one's strong against axes. So I want the sword guys on the right side. Okay. Blizzard.
I won.
I need a guard. There. Okay, I'm gonna put these two in front. I can put you in the center.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So Marianne literally just dies. Like, because she moved forward, that means she died, I guess.
Honey?
Sure thing.
Not too shabby.
Let me at it.
Ready and willing.
Okay.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
Yep.
Okay, minus 14, that's good. Okay. Good.
The sun.
Ready.
I kill you with a horse.
Over already?
Move you back. I have to heal you.
Need a hand?
Now's our chance.
20 to force him to attack here.
Predictable. Each battle a chance to grow.
Okay.
Just like that.
Okay. Are we bringing the heals? Honestly, you can just kill this one. Ages, dude. Ages.
Face it, I'm better than you.
May my foes
Okay, let's
someday
clear this
forgive
out.
me.
I can go and heal some troops.
You're weak.
And honestly, I can afford this. I kind of want.
I'll do.
She's the last one there.
Yep.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Ready.
Let me at him.
I will get the victory.
The sun.
Unexpected. Sure thing.
Ready and willing. Shall we dance?
27 plus 9, 30. Oof. 36. He's at 1 HP, dude. 1 HP.
Not too shabby.
Too easy. Life.
So if we go 37, then heals. You know, maximize all these items.
Witness frigid pride.
I have ward. Oh my gosh, thank you. Did he crit?
Ready and willing.
He must have crit, dude.
I will get the victory.
Sure thing.
Okay, I guess you can't silence him.
The sun.
I'll go.
Let me at it.
Stay focused.
Yep.
Who, me?
I am even though that means it's over.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Ready.
That's the golden deer for you.
No use.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
That's a pain in the ass.
Progress suits.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
I guess this is still far from over. Teach, we won. I'll be honest, when I lost sight of you, I broke into a cold sweat. But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well. You're kidding, right? I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power. What happened out there? You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind? And it's been that way since you were a baby? And this goddess entrusted all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished. It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach, But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe it. How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary. If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something to you when you were born. That's likely when all this began. What in the world happened to you as a baby? And what was Rhea after? Teach! What's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait. Are you sleeping? This must be an effect of the goddess's power. I wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain. Think, Claude. What now? Should I carry him on my back? Easier said than done.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift river's drift, broken memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
Part
Oh my
1.
gosh, finally a new month.
White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month,
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Seteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
Revelation.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well. The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Rhea and Sedith were not their usual selves. What happened to Teach that's questionable? And what really awaits at the Holy Tomb? The way they were acting, I don't think they have any plans of sharing that information.
Hilda, Hilda.
Wow! Thanks for inviting me. Whoa! You've got my favorite tea! Oh, wow, thanks! Huh?
No attack is dead.
No matter what happens in this... You think?
How do you not like praise? You're Hilda. You love praise.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
My room works. Thank you.
delightfully warming. Indeed. Indeed. I don't think... Indeed. Indeed. Thank you.
A new path to tread.
The Enlightened One.
Yes, it's decided. This meat is the best meat. Although the other inn has pretty great offerings as well.
Ah, if it isn't Ingrid. What are you up to in a place like this?
Yuri, I could ask you the same.
I'm just out to send a little money to my family. Gotta help however I can, you know.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Forgive my tone earlier. You truly set a noble example.
Right. Anyhow, looks like I interrupted you. You nearly choked on that wad of meat you were gnawing on.
Right. That is true, I suppose. You know,
What is it you're mumbling about?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, you once worked for House Rowe, didn't you? 4 years ago, when I visited Count Rowe at his castle, I swore I saw you by his side.
Quite the sharp memory you have. You aren't mistaken. I'm staying there then, yes. I had been adopted by the Count.
Oh? Come to think of it, I thought I'd heard something like that. That the Count had adopted a distant relative of his. A young man whose future was both bright and promising. So, that was you?
Yep. Although now, I'm nothing more than a distant stranger to him. Our ties were severed a while ago. He helped me out by getting me into the academy. It wasn't long after that we started having all sorts of disagreements. What the hell were you doing visiting House Row anyhow?
Yes, that. How to put it? It was to help clean up after a friend.
Ah, you speak of Sylvain. That must have been quite the mess you were cleaning up. Back to the point. What are you doing out here? Do you frequent this area often?
Mind your business, won't you? I just like to go for walks, get fresh air, that sort of thing.
Easy now. I'm not interrogating you. Really, I just wanted to warn you that it isn't so safe here in the evenings. You'll want to be on your guard.
I thank you for your concern, but I assure you I can handle myself.
Noted. Oh yeah, the innkeeper also wanted me to thank you. He wanted to thank you for being such an enthusiast for the food he sells. Seemed pretty happy about it.
Is that so? How very... Well, I'd better be off.
Seems she doesn't want anyone seeing her with a face full of food. Too late.
Oh my gosh. Finally. Let's look at the battles. No paralogs. No, not really worth going to battle.
Deal. Hey, lots of...
What's your
Hey,
quest?
how about a favor?
Is there no missions? Oh wait, Eloise is in here instead of I can probably recruit them.
Excuse me. You have further. I am proud.
I am sorry.
Be the Gerald's room.
Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out. Oh, I will do whatever I can. X, no matter how.
21. Oh, okay.
Cap. Oh, I was haven't made clearing out.
But she won't whenever it...
Professor, are you on if that stick? What?
Well...
Hey. The whole. I mean it. When the. But. Huh?
Recently, it's like... How can I help? Hey, don't...
I also need to go to the greenhouse. If I go to the greenhouse, I can get some more of those abilities.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the whole. Well, I can't.
Let's go to Abyss. See if there's any missions in there.
Can't be. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah? Really? Well...
She with a child.
Need something. See you again soon.
My word. But you're still you, obviously. Good. It would be a shame. It's clear to me. Yeah. It's clear. Yeah.
Wow. Things certainly. Or perhaps the only thing that's different is how you like it. Well.
Oh, Hexlock Shield and Venom Bow.
good.
Singing is so much fun. Right. Ah! Your hair and eye color are completely different.
Good friend of the church.
Hey, teach. Anyway, I'm glad. I want to see.
Gotta talk to everybody, y'all.
Sorry? Edelgard const as the but if it works.
Your head. You didn't lose something as a consequence of game. I see.
Let me tell you.
What the?
I guess I can talk with Raphael, get that support log on.
Impressive. Hurry up and look, Kranya. So our next. Hurry up and Kate. Look, he's losing his grip, even in his Kranya. So we still have our next battle.
The wild
Professor, please.
He's exaggerating. I have a headache, but that's just from lack.
The professor.
I won't.
Professor.
He's.
It's funny, I'm red. Cause I overheated in the thing.
I'm really sorry. Was that helpful? I can't afford to.
Let's do the math here. He'll be at 10. I'll be at 20. Go ahead. So I do 19 first. So he'll be at 10 health. He does 20 to me. I'll be at 5 health. And at my turn, I'll kill him.
I guess it worked out.
Eating.
I appreciate
That.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that? That
This.
this is
Oh!
You're gonna shove it down your hole.
Look at the.
when the
Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I can just auto-instruct.
A bit more skill.
I've got a question.
Professor?
I'm ready to do this thing.
any
We did good out there. Guess I'm.
I'm getting the hang of it.
As long as it makes me stronger.
Haha, I'm s-
Ivy.
I appreciate.
Eating it.
I would.
When it comes.
That.
This look.
This is.
Mary.
Eating food.
Ugh.
I'm not.
I realized it after I got to the monastery.
What? Let's go.
You're...
It is.
Professor.
Okay. It's Felix's birthday? Sure.
Why am I? I thank you. Hot. Yes. Impressive. What? I see. What? Impressive. Spending time with you is not bad. Impressive. Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Look, Professor, not too shabby, right?
It's fun when you know it.
Aha!
I've learned a thing or two.
All that studying has paid dividends.
Hmm.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Gotta grasp.
I'm closing in on expertise.
A bit more skill never hurt him.
Did you call me? I am grateful. Some sweets. Anything is fine.
Hmm. Is it good? I guess only two, I guess. I thought I'd give me an extra.
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
If Solan's allies are still around, it's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
I don't know what type of place this Holy Tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
What do you think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
It seems to be tightly sealed, I'll give you that. We should be fine as long as nothing goes terribly wrong. Yep, just as long as nothing goes wrong. Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude. There is nobody more unfit for a holy ceremony than you.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the Holy Tomb, right? Good grief. Why are you always so negative? Flame? Is something on your mind?
Who, me? No, it is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
It still doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right? But now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it? When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sophis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne? So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well? It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here. Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
For a fool, you catch on quickly. Those crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Let's take out you. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, got my Coke, got some tea.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Stay focused.
To work. Hate me all you want. Are we done? I'll crush them all. I'll never back down.
Ready anytime.
Put me in there.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Here goes.
Back to the fray.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
I won't hold back. Boring. Not.
Shamir
Another
cleared
one
her
down.
side. Catherine, lacking.
Take away the crest stones.
Catherine, you're lacking.
That is. Appreciate it. To work.
Ready anytime.
Here we go.
Put me in there.
Oh, I won.
Splitter.
I'll crush them all. I'll never back down.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I had no choice.
So this.
That's true. Okay.
Horn.
We must.
Can't give up yet. Fighting is what I do.
What a jump.
I did it! I did!
This was beneath me. Oh.
Is that all? To work. Can't give up yet. All for Lady Rhea.
Just... Here we go.
Ready anytime.
Put me in there. I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. You should be honored.
Stay focused.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
As expected.
Let's surprise them. Sleep in the dirt.
I'm a bit uneasy. I'm a bit uneasy.
Here we go.
Put me in there.
Ready anytime.
Move carefully.
Here goes.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'll crush them all. Whatever it takes.
Each battle a chance to grow. That is that.
Silenced. Are we done? Didn't earn my keep.
Still raring to go.
Let's be careful.
Put me in there. I'll give it my all.
Victory is assured!
Can't give up yet.
Stay focused. As expected.
I'm sorry. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Here we go!
crush them all.
Not so sure about this.
Can't hold me back.
Being mindful.
Let's think carefully.
Careful now. Should I have held back?
Feeling woozy.
I'll never back down. Even.
Stay focused.
What's done is done. Here goes.
Repent from the grave. Fighting is what I do.
You never let me down. Feeling woozy. Thank goodness.
can't give up yet.
We'll protect you.
We'll outsmart them. All for Lady Rhea. I'll crush them all.
Make them suffer.
Being mindful.
I'll never back down.
You are
We must all do our... We must... Careful now.
You wish to interfere? Then your life is forfeit.
Even I have bad days.
So, the end has come.
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
Edelgard.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church. Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield. Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That
crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
I'm not exactly on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the Creststones represent power. That means she knows how to use them. She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well. Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us. I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an
I always wonder why they don't
this
say
world,
Empress.
and is
Why they
calling
not?
upon
Why they
the
say
people
Emperor?
of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now. She really did it, didn't she? The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the church and the empire. The seed of conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this. How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe. I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To war.
To war.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky. A silent reminder, perhaps, of some inescapable truth.
unforgivable. I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. She plotted with ill-meaning strangers to achieve her own ambitions and defiled the Holy Tomb. If that is not wicked, what is? Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you. You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours
Okay, I
alone.
might call it.
Only you.
I'm getting
can lead
very
the people
tired.
forward.
4 hours. I'm getting tired.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame! You owe your life to the professor after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
I am sorry you could allow me to express my deepest thanks. It warms me to my core. What? Yes. Yes. What? I may weep. People are... My mistake. I shall take... Hilda,
More of
I'm coming
these.
in.
Oh wow, it really is messy. I'm not sure there's even enough room to breathe. I haven't been tidying lately. I start to procrastinate when I'm busy. Oh, hey, how about I clean up for you? Really? That would be amazing. So are you good at cleaning? I love it. Actually, the messier a room is, the more determined I get to conquer the crud. Works for me. I'll leave you to it. Don't want to get in your way. Great. See you later. Annette? Oh no, my face. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. I'll clean it up right. Ah! Not again. There was a big bug. So big. Oh no. Oh no. Annette, do something. Wait, not magic. I don't want you to burn my room down. I'm so terribly sorry, Hilda. I wanted to clean up for you, but I basically did the opposite. No kidding. I guess it was my fault for getting you to clean up my mess. At any rate, you've made such a mess of my mess. Now I feel motivated to clean my own room. So that's kind of a positive outcome. I guess that's one way to think of it. You know, I really do admire your can-do attitude. Although it might be, too much. You don't want to overextend yourself. For one thing, you'll tire yourself out. Based on what I just saw, you might even get hurt. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I've been like this my whole life. I've never wanted to let anyone down. My parents, my uncle. So I always try to give it my all. And it's taken me this far at least. I guess so. But going all out to please others, never thinking of yourself, that's no way to live. Oh, it's Leonie. Perfect. The soil's ready. Let's get to planting. She's so diligent, I can barely... Oh, look at her elbow. There we go, all set. Now a little water. Her sleeve's all torn. She should get that fixed. Hey, Bernadetta, what are you doing here? Leonie! I was, What is it? I was just admiring your hard work. If you've got time to stare, you may as well help me out. Is that all you wanted to say? Not exactly. Well, come on, out with it. Oh, it's the elbow! Your elbow looks fine to me. Is it bothering you? Not mine, yours. Your sleeve's torn. Huh, how about that? You're right. I didn't notice. You could have just told me right away, you know. It's just a little tear, though. Nothing to worry about. If you don't mind, I could fix it for you. It would only take a minute. You can do that? I'm actually pretty good at sewing. I never knew. Well, if you're offering, by all means. Just let me finish watering these. Oh, I guess I should get this shirt off first, though, huh? What? Hold on, don't... You can't just...
Not this time.
How about this?
Too slow.
You're mine now!
Not quite.
Why can't I do it?
What's wrong, Caspar? Worn out already? You said you wanted to keep going until you managed to hit me.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you. Just let me catch my breath. Losing to you over and over again is exhausting.
That's because you rely on sheer power. You're moving around more than you have to, and it's a waste of energy.
You need to start using your head, or you'll never even land a blow.
Well, you were taking some pretty big swings yourself, you know.
I have more experience than you. I can use my energy more efficiently.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You are the famous Thunder Catherine, after all. Wait, I just realized something. I get to train with the legendary wielder of Thunderbrand.
Why is that just occurring to you?
I guess it didn't really sink in until now. I'm training with someone I've always looked up to. You're a legend. Everyone knows about the power of Thunderbrand, even in the Empire.
Stop. I'm not nearly that impressive.
But you are. When I was younger, my friends and I would fight over who got to pretend to use Thunderbrand whenever we would play.
If they actually saw me fighting, I doubt that game would be very popular. I will cut down anyone, even a child, for the sake of my mission. On the battlefield, there is no Thunder Catherine. Only a bloodied soldier crawling in the mud, hacking desperately at her enemies.
Sure, but...
I'm not a hero. I fight only for Lady Rhea and the Goddess. What about me is admirable? Is it my deeds? Or my blade?
No more paralogs.
To think that the flame, and yet she was.
We must defy the Archbishop. I have something to ask of you.
Professor!
Hi. I cannot idle, so they couldn't be.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Now and she's striking out against the monarch. We gotta beat her at her own.
That girl starting, but an enemy is an enemy.
Oh, wow, I need to check stats.
Over already? I did what I had to.
I need to check stats.
Too slow. I did what I had to.
Like, there's no way Ingrid's that weak, right? Darting blow. Okay, so I do get set it. I get set it automatically. Okay.
It's
Do you not?
None of it.
Ivy.
I appreciate.
Oh!
This.
That's.
My stomach is hurting.
When the
I did not.
I like.
Claude,
The training equipment.
why is that?
If you intend to.
You are a noble who does not have fear of working with hardness or becoming dirty. And you can climb trees. I am impressed.
Thanks, but to be honest, I don't think being a noble really has anything to do with anything. Nobles and commoners are all equal here. We're all buddies. Even you do chores, don't you? Social rank doesn't matter when you put your life in each other's hands. I like that about this place.
I have your same opinion. Status is something chosen by chance, not by a person. Everything became different when I came from Bridget to the Empire. Nobility does not stop life from surprising you.
I know just what you mean. It's not like the ancestors of the nobility or royalty were selected by the goddess herself, after all. What does origin or status matter? In the grand scheme of things, we're all just insignificant mortals. Nobility isn't a matter of birthright alone. At least not in my eyes.
Claude, you are very much strange for a noble.
Thanks. Same to you. You're a princess of Bridget, right? If I'm a strange noble, you are too.
I am normal in Bridget. In Fodlan, you are an abnormality.
An abnormality, am I? Gentleman that I am, I'll go ahead and take that as a compliment.
I think also that your heart is kind. I am thinking you will be a good king.
I'll remember that. But for now, this equipment isn't going to clean itself.
I will be helping you. We will join together our efforts.
You're an abnormality, princess. A wonderful abnormality.
Thanks for
ก็ทำไม
Where's my Cynthia? There she is.
I have... Once... You are... You're... You... Now... Yes.
It'll... I...
Yes. Go on.
Okay.
Off it. Off.
You make the... I've still got...
Go all the way to the bottom.
Professor. I see.
Professor.
You call? Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll be ending soon.
Yes. Very good. Yes. That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
I'm ready to do this thing.
Any...
Finally.
Now I see.
It started...
Enlighten.
So this is how...
Aha!
Age is...
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Was there a...
I'm gonna save the game here. And probably end stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'm getting tired. Sorry if I wasn't talking as much. I'm just out of energy. Thank you guys for watching though. Hope you have a good day. Appreciate it.